don't mind me just incredibly late. Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. I hope that everybody is doing well today. Oh, just a casual 2 hours late from what I'm supposed to be. Most embarrassing. But that's okay. We're still gonna get back onto it once I fully check. Yep, I'm a whopping 2 hours late. Oh my god, wait, did I never? Again! I did it again! Alright, well, we know what our first task is for today. To-do list. That's scheduled to Discord. There we go. That's number one. We're gonna go do that right now. Because my god, I don't know why that specific task does not rock in my brain. Hold on, I posted. You'd think that it would be a relatively easy thing to do. But no, for some reason, the most difficult. There. Goodness gracious me. Okay, well, we can at least go. Perfect. Wonderful. We got points. We got XP. And now we can finally actually start working on the important things. So I got quite a bit to do today. So I gotta change sneeze, redeem? I guess redeem would be the correct word there. This list is going to expand pretty rapidly today, because my god, do I have a lot of things that I need to do at the moment. I need to post designs to Discord. I need to... Cobalt, thank you for the first and the stretch and the hydrate. I think I said those backwards, but whoops. How are you, Cobalt? Steam thing. I'm actually going to add that a little bit higher up. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, of course. Cobalt, I have a question for you. And you don't have to answer this, but are you late if you never posted your schedule? But once you go live, you post your schedule. And you're technically late. Are you late if you post your schedule after you go live? You see my conundrum right now, because I'm like, well, I'm probably late, but technically, yes. Dang it. All right, well, then I'm officially late. Then we're going to add... I'm going to add that to the list. I wasn't sure if I was going to add it, but I'm going to make the stinky note, and I'm gonna make one that's the late note. Because I think I need it at this point. The amount of times that I'm late, it's just like... I'll shame myself into being on time. It'll be a whole mental exercise. Also, Cobalt, I don't know if you saw, but Steam had a data leak breach thing. Change your password. Please and thank you. Keep yourself safe. You have an endless archive to guard. Don't let them get it. Don't let them. That can already be. Oh wait, I need to put the. Man, I don't like the new timer. Give me the old round timer back. Mer. Mer, I say. Mer. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a heckin' Zoom today, because again, I'm pretty late at the moment. And I got stuff to do. I'll probably be going for a while today, actually, because I have a fair number of things I want to knock out. And also, there's probably a chance that I'm going to be chatting with peeps at some point. Alright, then in that case, how much time do I got? Alright, we'll go for... Oh, we can actually go down to the minutes now. With you later then. Nice! Yeah, I'm gonna probably be going... I'm aiming for about 4 hours, roughly. Not all of it working, of course, because we have the 3-minute ad breaks. We have my random rambles, such as right now. We have, like, random tangents. We have the fact that I need to tell people about the silly little thing that happened earlier today, but that's not happening now. That's got to be saved for later. All right, in that case, because they really want me to have this stupid short break for whatever reason, which is, I don't like this system. I want them to change it, but still. All right, we're gonna go we're gonna nose to there's a word here. Nose to grindstone, heart to sleeve. I don't know. Eyes to navel. I don't know. We're doing something here. So we're gonna hit that grand old button. I will see you guys on the other side in about 45 minutes. Boop. And And once again, I am put in a position where I am not yet ready to be done, but it is the timer decrees that it is done time. At least for a short period of time. Hope that everybody's having a good time over there, by the way. Hope you guys are all taking care of yourselves. Momentary break time. Don't worry, I'll ignore it for the most part. I'm still technically doodling on my other screen. Get done, nerd. Vtuber, I can't believe you would say this to me. It's gonna be certainly lurking because ZZ finally has the boy I wanted. Holds him up, I must level him. Good luck, be braveling. And thanks, Brian, I appreciate that. I mean, I was here the whole time, but just being all over here, working on a thing. Trying to get it started. Hey! You son of a gun. Don't encourage her, Haya. Ling is a menace. Don't encourage the gremlin. She's only gonna cause more problems. Don't feed the gremlin at night. See, look what you did. Look what you did. Now she's feral. For a Star Rail for open. I think there still is Haya. I think ZZZ has one as well. And both of them have an act. It's really nice to see that the sponsorships actually have like minimum payouts, you know, so it's how to say like it is like it's a small amount, but you get X amount for the start, and then like it is designed unfortunately to get a bunch of people to sign up, which is a sadness, but is what it is. Oh goodness, they're all losing their mind in chat now. Oh god. Ah, you waifu husbando consuming weirdos. Wait, the drone fell into a pot of dumplings? I have a lot of questions, Lex. Oh, she's a good healer. Oh my god, Snappa, you're the timeout corner. I'm sending you to the timeout corner with the rest of them. Also, we unfortunately need to take a quick ad break, so if you guys can, are able to get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something, make sure you guys taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Oh, that was the wrong one. We're back. We're back. Okay, I gotta do one quick little freaking ramble. Well, it's a multi-stage ramble, so I apologize. We're on the long break part that doesn't exist. But, how to say, one, I feel odd. Lost but not forgotten. I'll never forget you, Vitrify. You'll be in my heart always. I'll put you in my overloaded locket of just names of people that are lost but not forgotten. It's like George's wallet in Seinfeld, where like it's really hard for me to close the locket back up again because there's just too many names in there. But I don't, speaking of like the gamification of stuff, I'm like mildly annoyed and cautious about the fact that like grocery stores are starting to like gamify food a little bit. In the sense of like you can get like a scene card for certain stores. And you can get points by buying certain things. And like internally you're just like, oh, I'm doing such a savings by like buying this and this and this because I get the points afterwards. Like today I was in the grocery store and they had it that you could buy bagels for relatively cheap. But if you bought 3 of them, you would get points. Or like 3 bags of them. Like there's like 8 in here a pop. I'm not gonna eat that many bagels. But then of course I'm like, I wonder if this is planned. So I walked over to the cream cheese section and lo and behold, cream cheese, if you bought 2 of them, like the bigger containers, you got points. And I'm like, it's all planned. And also, who the fuck buys 3 bags of bagels but only 2 containers of cream cheese? That is not enough cream cheese. That's like the bullshit where they're now making it that like you can buy like hamburgers for 6, but the bags are in bags of 8 because they're fucks. I hate that shit. That shit drives me up the wall. There's not enough cream cheese in there to spread across 3 bags of bagels. 2 of those ain't gonna cover the 3. Never gonna happen. Anybody who does is not eating bagels and cream cheese properly. / end rant. But also, my favorite thing in the store is when people do the intercom thing and you get just like a glimpse of like odd humanity. Because most of the time, it's either, you know, like, boop, boop, you know, like, Charlie on line 4, please, Charlie on line 4, or worse, it's Charlie, and you're like, okay, well, I hope that Charlie understood that, because I sure as hell didn't. But today, while I was at the store, I heard the boop, boop of the intercom, and all I hear is, ba-dunk. And then it turns off, and I'm like, what the fuck? Intercom activates. Loud, aggressive cough. The end of intercom message. Then there's probably about a 10-second pause. And then, boop, boop, so-and-so to line so-and-so, please. And I'm like, oh my god, they picked it up, and the moment that they picked it up, the tickle in their throat hit. And then they were like, turn it off. You know, we'll wait 10 seconds for people to forget, and then we'll try again. And at that point, I'm trying so hard not to laugh. Because I'm in a grocery store full of old people who are probably not paying attention. And I luckily have my mask on, so I'm, you know, you can't see me with just this just stupid grin on my face. But I'm just like sitting there like, nope, not gonna laugh. Not gonna walk through the aisles looking like a complete psycho as I'm laughing to myself. But still, incredible. Just eat the spread raw. I put an arm around Snappa's neck and just casually pull him aside, like, let's go for a walk there, bud. And no one hears what I say. I just kind of move off screen with him, and you can just see that I'm talking to him in a very hushed voice. But eventually, the expression on his face entails that there is a seriousness to the statement. And then I just give him a pat on the shoulder and walk away, and he just stands there for a moment and like, oh. And then he comes back, and I'm like, do you have anything that you want to say to the group? And he's like, no. No, I don't. It's like, that's what I thought. I talk tough, but I'm not tough whatsoever. I'm a very simple boy. Just eat the spread cook. There you go. He did it. You take your cream cheese. You throw it on into the frying pan for 5 seconds. Flip it. Hum. Then you can eat it. That's how you gotta do it. Oh goodness me. It definitely brightened my day. Just boop boop. Ba-dunk. Like, that's the best way I can replicate it without actually trying to cough. You know, it was this very specific, it's that cough that your throat has been kind of itchy and you finally can't take it anymore. It's that kind of a cough. I'm sure everybody here kind of can picture that. Video feeding that just died. Went to the kitchen and some was floating in the company of dumplings to the pot. Oh no, Lex, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Definitely brightened my day. They won that day because I did in fact buy the yogurt that I was pondering on whether or not I needed it. I was like, that would make a decent snack during the work along stream. But do I actually need it? Then the cough happened and I'm just like, I'll take the yogurt. Why not? They also have routine coupons. Use it for the next 3 days. But I don't need... Yeah, I get you there. I get you there, Lex. I just got a coupon from my one place that's just like, hey, here's a, you know, like a timed exclusive thing. And it's one of those things where it's just like, hey, it's a timed exclusive thing. Isn't that neat? And you're just like, oh, okay. But then if you look at the fine print, it's in small print underneath where it's kind of like, as long as you purchase at least this much, you know, like this much value worth of stuff. And I'm like, ah, I see your game. I see through your little shenanigans. Well, no, you won't, because I don't buy in bulk. I cook in bulk, but I buy sparingly because I like to make sure that I have a reason to go for a walk every couple of days. So if I'm running out of supplies, then I go and do the thing. Clean up in aisle X. This has been repeated like 4 times over the course of yeah, exactly. Just like we need someone for cleanup for aisle 6. 3 minutes later, clean up in aisle 6. 3 minutes later, clean up in aisle 6. Finally, at the 10-minute mark, look, Jeremy, it's your job to clean up stuff. Clean up aisle 6, or we're gonna have another talk. When the inter-staff drama is vented on the comm system for everyone to see. Exactly, you bet, like, your ass better be carrying some heavy boxes right now, Jeremy, because that aisle ain't clean yet. You are allowed to be in 3 states. Carrying shit, cleaning shit, or dead. And I know you're not dead. So you better be carrying stuff. And I want to hope in this scenario that the person yelling is just a cashier. Like, they have no authority in the store. They just have a lot of beef with Jeremy for some reason. Like, there is some crazy, like, Machiavellian level shit that's been happening between these two people. Like, it has been drama to an extent that soap operas wish that they could do, you know? Like, there's background deals, there's power plays happening. Hello, Dub Shadow, how are you? Like, there is some nutty heckin' stuff happening. Yeah, there's a prank war, exactly. Oh, excuse me. Oh, what an incredible visual. Makes me think of that one show. Oh, what is that show called? The whole staff is like working at like a store. I cannot think of what the show is called. Name is escaping me. But then just between like two people. Just being an absolute nightmare to each other. Like, it's not even just bad vibes. Get to the end of the shift. You can do it, Dub Shadow. I believe in ya. Oh, frick. Alright, we got to get back to work, though. We got to do our thing. And we'll actually set the break up to, like, if we do this properly, we'll have a 3-minute break, which means we go for 41 minutes. Yes. If we do that, then we'll have time to have the 3-minute break. All right, we're going to start. No fine print, just small discounts for very specific categories. Brand of food, this brand of coffee. So me, the coupons are more of a how absurd it'll be this time. Well, isn't that the fun part, though, Lex? When it's like a when for some reason it's like a specific brand of floss this time, and you're like, why that floss? What's the thought process? Definitely don't do clothing anymore. Just give discount for some tech stuff. I'll think about it. I get ya. All right, we're back to work. I will see you guys on the other side. Ignis! Ignis, why? Hello, Ignis. Hello, Alex. Hello, Luke. How are you guys doing today? Hello, Ignis. Thank you, Vitrify. How was the rest of your Resident Evil shenanigans? And thank you, Alex, for the stretch and the hydrate. Redeemed hydrate. I appreciate that. Let's see if I can get the good old shoulder pop in here. I think that came across to some degree. Oh. Oh, thank you for that. I've been slouching a bit, so this is good. The crack was audible. Hell yeah. Are going to drown, so it's going fantastic. Have you considered not letting them drown? Hello, TK, how are you? Ignis, I feel like you should stop them from drowning. Just saying. Nah, why do you hate Jill? Why do you hate Timothy? Points microphone. Please enter your answer into this microphone for future purposes. I love Jill, she's great, but you want her to drown. I'm not following your flow right now. Not my fault they got locked in a room with water falling into it. You control the characters, Ignis. It is absolutely your fault. Game needs a little pathos? Perhaps it do. Please, go on. Also, Ignis, if you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. I know that when you are raiding, it usually means that you are done for the evening. So if you need to go and take care of yourself, please go take care of yourself. That one word that people are starting to use. I'm not going to use it, though. Not what I do. I'm just saying. Potato, tomato, I blame Jane. Oh, well, potato, tomato, I blame Ignis. Now what? Fine. Let me go find it. There. Now I've got 2 sticky notes. The sticky notes are piling up. There's a problem. We're having a big yikes at the moment. I was like, go lurk to E. Good luck with your task. Thank you very much. More sticky notes can't be done. It's got a cooldown on it. But not stinky notes, sticky notes. If you notice the other one there, right there, I'm looking at it. I was late by 2 hours. I was very embarrassed about it. But yes, go eat. Also to the rest of the chatters, hello everybody. If you need to go and also take care of yourselves, please by all means do so. We are all living in different time zones, so if you need to go eat, drink, stretch, decompress, relax, sleep, whatever it is you need to do, please by all means do so. If you, however, would like to work on some things or just like to chill out, you're more than welcome to stay here. If you would like to add to the giant task list that is slowly being consumed over on the left side of the screen, you're more than welcome to. Just type !task and then the task that you want to add to it. In the meantime, I've got 40 seconds, so I'm going to do a real speedy remain of the work that I'm working on. I'll be back in 30 seconds. See, look at how much work. Ah! Hello, Jim Jim. Holy smoly, that is a lot of months. Not to be confused with months, which is mouths. Munden. Hello, Jim Jim. How are you? I hope you do well. Ah, feed cat. As must do. Very boy portent. Also, 33 months. Let's heck it go. I hope that you're doing well, by the way, Jam Jam. I hope that your day is treating you well. Oh, congrats, Jam Jam. I'm glad to hear that. I wish I could be cool and hip and with it and be able to show emotions. That would be pretty neato. Instead, I'm just an insomniac. That's all I bring to the table. I don't know why I like to hide behind the screen. It amuses me, though. Show emotion. Good luck, be brave, Vitrify. I believe in you. Though at the same time, I think you're also one of the most reserved people that I've ever met, so... I believe in you. Good luck, be brave. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Cobalt, unless you only did the hydrate. There's the stretch. I was panicking. I was like, am I losing my mind? Thank you for the head pat so well, of course. I will do the stretch. Oh. That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Jam Jam. I was actually having a conversation about that the other day with somebody to some degree, like the idea of like the relief and the healthiness of being able to cry. And just like letting that happen. Which is unfortunately a thing that I have struggled with immensely. Like, I normally make it to, like, that 95% where I can feel, like, my throat kind of tightening up. I can feel my eyes getting watery. I can feel just, like, that, I don't know, like, the shake, I guess. And then it's just hits a wall. And it just stops. And then it just usually results in anger. Because there's, like, nothing else. What do you do after that, you know? It's like, well, if I can't, thank you for the stinky note. If I can't cry, then I'll be angry. You said that, my brain started saying, let it go. You're a monster, Ling, and this is why I don't cry. This is exactly why I don't cry. Dang it, no, let me snooze, no, gosh, dang it. I couldn't avoid the ads. 3-minute break. I'm so sorry, everybody. I thought I could hit the snooze button in time, but Ignis distracted me with a stinky note. So we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. If you guys can, able to. If you can, stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something, make sure you guys didn't grab yourselves. I'll be back ASAP, BRB. Okay, back. Also, Ling, in response to your statement, whenever somebody suggests let it go, the famous Frozen song, I just immediately remind myself of the version sung by Psychic Pebbles, which if anyone has ever heard Psychic Pebbles before, you'll understand why that is a great substitute for washing that song out of your head. It's very good for you. Oh my god, why is my hair so bouncy today? What settings did I change? 1 second. I think that'll be... Yeah, that fixed it. Yeah. Switch that to that. Perfect. Alright, I figured out the thingy that I changed. That goofed things. And now it's fixed again. Look, we all got to approach things in certain ways, okay? That's just how I've decided to approach this. We all need to keep ourselves sane somehow. Oh, hiya. It looks like, if I just see this correctly, Honkai Star Rail just put out a new campaign on, for sponsorships. Or rather, Stream Elements just did. So hopefully you can hear what I'm saying so that you can take a peek at that. Let me check to make sure that I'm not a complete liar. No, it's there for PC and everything. Thumbs up. I would not know how to approach that situation. I've never done a sponsored stream besides, like, a free, like, code that I've gotten before, which I don't know if that classifies as a sponsored stream. Or just like, I got a free code from this website. Check out this website. Or thanks this website. I don't know. I don't know how sponsorships work. I'm lost. I'm confused by most simple things. Shh. Excuse me. Oh, where did the yawns start coming from? Please. All right, we got that all set up. We got that all set up. We got that all set up. I think it's time for me to get back to doing the art stuff. Ugh, art stuff. Who does art? Not I. But also congrats on knocking them out one by one, Haya. You're zooming through your to-dos. Would anyone have noticed that? No, not even a little bit. But I would have noticed that. Will, you are the art. Yeah, I'm a student's first art project. I'm made out of finger paint and glitter. With an expression that always seems to hint towards the words, "Kill me." I amuse myself. Oh, wait a tick. I forgot to send somebody something. to find it. All right, there we go. I did the thing I needed to do. Now we can get back to doing work. Which means, what's their time in? We'll add an extra minute. Extra 2 minutes. Yeah, there we go. And we'll have enough time to do the other things. Boom. All right, everybody. You best be getting back to it if you're working on the things. I believe in you. You can do it. You're going to do great. I might stay unmuted. I don't know if you guys just want to keep hearing, like, noises of me trying to draw. I don't know. Maybe I'll say things every now and then. We'll keep the microphone on for a little bit and just see what that's like. If it doesn't work, then we just go straight back to the mutes, to the muting. That's an easy enough setup. Also, Ignis, I hope that your dinner's going well. And final thing to do. There we go. Ah! The yawns are incessant today due to poor sleep. All right, and boop. Oh, time to get back to work. Why does art take so long, chat? Why must you do so much just to do so little when it comes to art? A mystery. Because you have to fight yourself the whole way. I mean, true. Because you're cooking, and cooking takes time. I mean, you're right, though. What? I do understand that you're being genuine, Jam Jam. There's no attack on you. Asshole affectionate. You can't tone indicator asshole with, you can't be just like, you piece of shit, tone indicator, affectionate, ooh woo, huggy wuggy. What the fuck did I just say? What did I just say out loud? End my life. Send me to the Shadow Realm where I belong. With Jam Jam on this one, you would be freaking high all like, yeah, I'm on their side. Surprise! And chat once again manifests itself as a conglomerate, a coalition against me. How unsurprising. Oh, that second gulp was really loud. There we go. Now we actually got to do shading on this. Ugh, the worst. I mean, to be clear, more shading. As it always is. I will say that if I ever do end up running a TTRPG like campaign for a live stream of some kind, I feel like I'll plan it here, and all of the like the what do you call it? The to-do list is just gonna be like ominous stuff, like, you know, like integrate character backstories morbidly, and plot players' demise, construct elaborate deadly traps, plan for player escape contingencies. All just like, I'm going to hurt the players. And I see nothing wrong with this idea. I look forward to doing such things at some point in the future. I do at one point, even if it's an offline game, I want to get back into DMing again. I kind of miss it. But there would be the caveat immediately. Like, it would be like, it's a new campaign, asterisk, subject to random termination upon levels of anxiety, like received by the DM, or perceived by the DM. Or GM, I guess, depending on which TTRPG. Trying to pick out what roof bracket I want to get to make my little safe zone. There's a $7 option and an $11 option, and they look identical. Maybe in this case, don't cheap out on this situation. They look the same. Maybe go for the one that's $4 more, just in case. Just in case somehow that one's a bit more sturdy. Got a bit more oomph in it. Bit more heft. It's Artificer! Hello, my dude. How was your stream today? I hope that you had a great time over there. Can't get over this little part. I have to fix it. I'm like $22 entire extra dollars up, but realistically there will be other roofing projects. I'll probably want one. True. That's where I'm kind of at. Just like, maybe just do it, you know? At worst, just spend a couple of extra bucks. At the opposite end of worst, you pick, you save some money at the cost of your $10,000 medical bill. Stream went well, did some exploring side quests, and now I'm purging heretics on my industrial world. Are they bad heretics, or are they, quote, heretics, end quote? And got some new pals to play Darktide Raider. Hell yeah, my dude, enjoy the Darktide. We love it when we find some new pals to play video games with. I don't do that, though. I'm afraid of other people. They're like, Will, you want to play a game? And I'm like, my social anxiety says I don't have to answer that question. Smoke bomb, run. That makes a bit more sense. You don't make a whole lot of sense, though. Your face doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Thank you, other me, for that pointless little thought. But you go back to wherever the hell you were doing in there. Pushes other thought back into skull. Deep, deep back into the back of the skull where you never have to hear it again. Until he gets back out. Then he'll have other commentary on the situation. When's the birthday stream, Artificer? When do the birthday? Logistics first, the cheap one. Won't come in for 6 days. More expensive one it is. There you go. Rommel, you be careful now. What are you doing? You have a stream to do, sir. You have things to work on. In maybe 18 hours. Super early, happy birthday! Insert confetti and explosions. Wait, hold on, we can't actually do that. I still have those powers. Where is... Oh no, I don't know where they are. One moment, I'll figure this out. Is this it? No. Oh no, where are they? There. Bam. 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 Birthday! Me out here just being like, where do those go again? Oh yeah, they're in the bits and subscriptions part, which I had to slice off the confetti for the subscription, because for some reason it would fire if somebody subscribed, but even if they didn't message, and I don't know how to turn that off, so I'm like, all right, I refuse. I will not be taunted this way. Technically, it's but it doesn't feel like it. Well, happy birthday nonetheless. Hap birth. Insert the song that I send to a lot of people when it's their birthday here, which is the Birthday Death Day by Death Clock. Why? Because sometimes you just need to send somebody something that might potentially not be funny to them, but will be funny to you. They have the whole day of birthday wishes to like make them feel better. I'm sure they'll be fine. Me trying to casually justify my shitty behavior. Yeah, that'll be good. This needs to get fixed. Oh. Oh, there we go. There. That's better. Save. Actually, to change this up a little bit. Also, I'm under the sudden realization that you guys can't actually see what I'm talking about, but maybe that's okay. Maybe that's better. Let's increase the color of the trees by just a tiny little bit, just for safety purposes. Now, I'm not sure how in the 9 hex I'm going to be actually getting the leaves in here, but I'm going to try. Shipping list for things to finish the roof. Hell yeah, Haya. Look at you go. You're knocking them out left, right, and center. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the head pats, Cobalt. I appreciate that. Have a good lurk, Haya. I'm sorry. Well, no bad. It's funny. And hooray! Cobalt is joining us to do work. Do we actually have a brush for this potentially? Because that would be sweet. Still too much. That won't work. Boo! Well, the general idea doesn't work, so... Oh, wait. This might actually work. Oh! Let's start with having leaves back. And I'm already starting to talk to myself again. This is why we mute ourselves, because I mumble to myself a lot. Mumbling to oneself not normal? No, but I mean more from the perspective of distracting people, Ling. Like, I don't want to sit here being like, and someone's just like, I cannot work in his streams. He never shuts up. And I'm sitting here with sad eyes like, they're right. I don't ever shut up. Good luck, be brave, Haya. I'm sorry for my distractions. Not with the whispering, with the random DMs. That's another reason why me just working in general is difficult. I'll get a random little dumb idea that just pops into my head while I do something semi-mindless, and it's like, oh, I have to share that with someone. And then it just turns into like me glancing at like my list and being like, who receives this misery? That one. Oh, they're after me. Wee woo. Wee woo. No, that's a fire truck. Almost going to production streams because expecting to hear work. Yeah, that's fair. This also works too, though. I know, I just don't know which one's the right one to do. And I never will, because that's not how this works. We don't just figure things out. Although, let's hide this for a second and just see what this looks like. When you do the first pass and you hope for the best. Also, I hope that the chocolate mousse was really good, Jam Jam. this does work. Huh. It was fantastic. It's actually a Mother's Day cake that my family likes so much that we finished it before Mother's Day. Well, maybe we should just try it to make sure that we actually like it, you know? What's the harm in that? Everyone looks at each other guiltily. I mean, it is for Mother's Day after all. We gotta make sure that it's good enough for Mother. "20 guilt-stained minutes later. It was really good. Let's say about the second one, a day before Mother's Day, just to make sure we had it. So on the actual day, smart. Probably locked it up somewhere too. Like there's like a fridge/freezer with like chains and like 6 padlocks on it, and you're just like, no one gets near this thing. It's also like motion sensitive and will trigger the like 12 hidden claymores nearby to go off if you get near it. Look, sometimes you just, for the sake of your loved ones, you gotta be aggressive with it. SMH, my head jam. How could you be like this? How could you? Out here giving you the full, like Godfather speech, just like, isn't there like a family to you? They're like a family. Why would you do that to your family? This is actually kind of turning out better than I was expecting, which is very strange. I don't know how to feel about it, honestly. Eat breakfast, drink coffee. These are all important things, Lunity. And leave for work. Oh, so many things. And thank you for the lurk, Scotty. Very much appreciated. Good luck, be brave, Ling. Speaking of which, that means the ads are close at hand, but I am not yet done working on what I'm working on, so to heck with that noise for just a moment. Breaks? Breaks are for suckers. Breaks are for people who know how to actually take breaks. Not me, though. I've never figured out how to take breaks. Never have, never will. Get rid of some of these because they don't quite work there. little patches where they're not. Why do you taunt me? Oh, wait. Is that supposed to technically be a long break and I've been timing it wrong this whole time? Completely possible, honestly. I have been known for my whoopsie doodles and my shenanigans. Ads, I know it's almost there. Give me a little more time, Cobalt. They will be here soon, but we'll get there in a second. No, not snooze. We will do the ads very soon. 2 minutes is more than enough time for me to do what I'm trying to do right now. Don't worry. It'll work. It has to. What if it doesn't? God help us all. We'll make it work. We must. We have to. And... ha! Got it. Mostly done. Not quite there yet, but actually looking all right. It's getting there. It'll have to do for this period of time. We still got at least another hour to work, so. And we're making fairly big strides each time too, which is nice. We're making the good progress. I think I'll have to expand this down a little bit more though in order to make sure that that particular idea works. But that's future me's problem. In the meantime, we need to take a quick 3-minute break again because unfortunately ads be ads. So we're going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'm going to be probably gone a little bit longer because I'm going to go grab a snack. So I'll probably be closer to 10 minutes. In the meantime, if you guys can or able to get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Well, that took way longer than expected. I apologize. Also, have a good night, Jim Jam. And Ling, I sure hope that you brought enough for the rest of the class. And hello, Minerva. I hope that you're doing well. Yeah, I have no idea how long I took just now, but I feel like it was a long time. Too long. I did the correct thing that most of us do. Take them, help me destroy these sweets. Consider them all consumed. They're all gone now. You were gone forever. I was gone forever. And I never came back. Some say I'm still out there. Ow. Causing havoc and shenanigans. Starting that. I'm not a Muppet. And if I am a Muppet, I'm feral. I don't know why I decided to make these noises. Oh, I've been having this very fun thing where I'm old and therefore have back pain. And one of the ways that I fix my back pain is by laying on a wooden floor for a little while on my back. It helps. So that's why I took a little bit longer. I was like, oh, back is starting to get a little funky. Let's do a little lay down. And then after my tailbone popped, I was like, that should probably help me out a little bit there. That ought to fix it. This is why we say firm mattresses are good for the back. Firm mattresses are good for your face. Now what? Hold on. Model still feels off. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, wait. But also, I don't lay on my back laying. I cannot sleep on my back. I sleep on my side or on my stomach. That's where I sleep. All other things don't work for me. Excuse me. Mark it. I marked it. Ugh. You sneezes for me? I might have more for you. Oh, it lingers. No, be gone, foul spirit. I will exorcise this demon to the fullest extent of the law. But there are more sneezes in that collab that I want to get. Sure, that's totally fine, Lunity. Go grab them. I'll put them together for you. Shouldn't take me that long. Probably take me about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. Unless you want some really fancy editing, then it'll probably be closer to 2 or 3 hours. But other than that, nothing that I can't do. Alright, you go there. I don't really want to work on art anymore. So, I need to think of something else to work on for the last hour. No problem at all, Brian. Have yourself a good night. Wait, Brian, are you on vacation at the moment? I meant to ask you that, and I keep forgetting to ask. Like, the last, 3 streams, I'm like, remember to ask Brian if he's on vacation. And then I'm like, next week. Got it. In that case, you're almost there, my dude. 2 or 3 more days of work and then it's vacay. Set up, mix it up. I don't know how to do that, Lunity. That's a post-work situation, because I'm going to need you on a call walking me through it. Because, my God. I set up the thing for Olive and I's collab tomorrow, or was trying to set it up, but I couldn't figure it out, and then finally at one point I'm like, Olive, can you walk me through this? And then she was just like, yeah, it's just this, 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 and this. And I'm like, oh, I did not read any of this properly. Like at one point, I got the, did you do this step? And I'm like, I didn't know that was a step. It was great. It was very, very cool. I am so... When my brain is fried, instructions just don't work. Like, I'm trying to read them and I'm like, why would I need to do that? Or, I'm not sure what that means. I'll go to the next step for now and see what it's talking about. And it just turns into a nightmare. It all falls apart. And you're right, I could look it up. But why look it up when I could just have you hold my hand through it all? Isn't that a better option? Don't mind me. I'm full of shame right now. He didn't want to be lazy when I'm free. How dare you? I can... Yeah. Well, seems to have updated the info about the breach. Oh, what did they say? Give us the deets. Oh, thank you. Let me read this real quick. Note about the thing. Oh. It did not hit passwords, payment information, personal data, or phone numbers associated with Steam accounts. Okay, they managed to actually keep a lot of it. Security breach, yeah, Lunity. There were some reports that, well, they figured out that Steam had a security breach, that people managed to get a bunch of data, but... Yeah, you can change it if you want to be safe, but it's safe. Exactly, Ling. Where it's like, you should probably still do it because people don't change their passwords often enough. But it should be okay for now, at least from the perspective of that incident. Let's see. Also, thank you for sharing, Ling. That's very appreciated. I mean, regardless, I'm going to still change my passwords after stream is done. Because right now I can't, because, you know, Steam thing. But afterwards, I'm going to definitely change my passwords. Just right quick. Get it all nice and safe once more. Can't be trusting nobody these days. Have you seen the world out there today? I'm gonna remove remove that one from the list. Where's my other stuff that I still need to do? Well, let me look at my frickin' all of my to-do list shenanigans. Well, the one thing that I need to get done semi-ASAP actually revolves a lot of art, but I'm kind of arted out at the moment. Which, you know, most embarrassing. Oh, well, one thing that's kind of neat is I can go back to my old to-do lists, like long-term ones, and be like, oh, wait a second, I actually knocked some of these out. Oh shit, look at this progress. My month of poems, my end of the year poem book, which I still don't know exactly what to do with that thing, because technically the PDF is out there for people who want it, but I don't have it, like, readily available, because I don't really know where to, like, put it. You know, where it's like, yeah, here's the PDF, nice and easy to get access to, it's always there. Sorry, I'm just going through my old stuff and being like, what's all here? What's all this stuff? Oh yeah, I remember that. I'll be real. It's really hard for me to get started on something once I've stopped. That's where my big issue is right now, where I'm just like, well, frick, I don't really know what to do next. Oh, I know what to do. Easy. That'll easily spend another, they'll take me about 20-ish, 30-ish minutes. We get our stuff done, we do all the goods, then we go out for the evening. Easy. Finish lines for D&D. Finish lines? What lines? Are you writing your own lines? Ling, are you pre-scripting? Art. The picture of my... Oh, right! I need to go look at it again. Ling, 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 ling. She's here somewhere. Where is the Ling? I should have just written Ling. That would have been an easier find than this approach. There we go. I spy your drawing. I see it. Target acquired. I believe in you to finish it. There. At least that way it'll force me to actually... Oh, I didn't realize that's how it went. Cool, so it actually just lightly cycles through the to-do list. That's neat. All right. So I gotta hurry. Ling, go faster! Insert panicked emote here. Just okay. And I gotta get my arse in gear right now. Also have a comp to finish, but that one is I need to figure out the deets. I still believe in you. Finish 110. Very dramatic, Cobalt. Very unspecific, but hyper-specific. I like it. Keep up the good work. I think it's the first task you've done for one of these. Good! Congratulations on joining in. I appreciate it. I always enjoy it when people are joining in on this stuff. It's nice when you watch your community join in. I mean, at the same time, I totally get it, right? Like, if you want to do your own thing, or just hang out, or not, you know, you're not interested in doing work, that's also absolutely fine. But it's cool when you see peeps pop in and be just like, I will participate too. And it's like, yay! case, I actually need to take screenshots of myself, so I need to actually take these off for a moment. I'll put them back on soon. Yeah. Good expression for this. Behind the scenes viewing of how Will tries to make stuff work. I think we're gonna go with that one. Oh wait, I need to also put those back on again. Haha, whoopsie. There we go. And I forgot that I'm actually not muted. I could have just said, let's go, Dub Shadow, but no. I just wrote all that, and it didn't have to happen. Didn't need to be there. My alter ego, Sub Shadow. And then your, how to say it, your strange, like your strange brother, Sub, Shadow. I wonder what it's like being competent. I bet that's pretty cool. Never thought I'd see the day where I had to go, I need to quickly open up a video game for image purposes. But here we are. Chat, I have to do it. It's for work purposes. This is always the part that makes my leg bounce, when you need to like get something done, but there's actually like a wait period, you know, like if you have to download something or wait for something to open, and there's that like, I could be doing something right now. Let's load this really quickly. Oh, good God, please. There's one image that I need. And now I need the second image. Oh, dang, Cobalt, let's go! Let's see if I can. Find the middle of these. There we go. That'll work just fine and dandy. I'll obviously have to toss this to Olive and see if Olive is cool with it. go. I think I'm about to run out of time, aren't I? Very soon. Time will be running out. So I better get my butt in gear and actually get this done. Oh dear, oh dear. It would seem that my time is up. Panic! There we go, that's better. Alright. You know what? We could go for another hour. I'm not sure what I would do during that hour, but I could go for another hour, methinks. Keep you goobers accountable and you me. least bad situation. Oh, fall asleep. Ah, fall asleep. Oh, yeah. We'll go for one more hour. Heck it. Also, in the meantime, to do a little shameless self-promo, I put a thing into my Discord recently, or earlier today, shameless self-plug. Hey, congratulations, Kobo! Look at you go, my dude! Where I'm gonna be in a video game, and I was not sure about my voice lines that I could potentially do for it in a third-person shooter. So if you're interested in coming up with some ideas that might represent our community or myself in a cool way, if you go to my Discord in the post-it board, specifically the video game voice lines, if you would like to participate in giving some suggestions, by all means, I'm more than happy to listen to them and see what kind of stuff we come up with. Oh, there you go, Cobalt. That's what I could do. I could edit one of my shorts that I haven't edited it yet. And hello, Mom, how are you? There we go. That's what we'll add to the to-do list before we're done skis. Edit short. Come seeketh your will wisdom. I will try my best, but no promises. But I will, gosh darn, I will bring mine A game. Just for you, Mom, we'll even snooze the ads, just so that I can see what the sitch is. Also, wait, Ignis, have you finished eating dinner yet? My husband is trying to convince me that if we don't kiss right now, the world's going to explode. But he ate some of the dino nuggets out of his bowl. So does he deserve that kiss? Now, did Jonathan give him the nuggets, or did husband steal the nuggets? Stole them, call it dad tax. That deserves a rolled up newspaper to the top of the head. That's my wisdom. The crime has been committed. The punishment must be severe. One rolled up newspaper bonk to the top of the head. The nugget for your troubles. Heck yeah. Ow. Oh, I would actually love a frickin' dino nugget right now. That'd be incredible. And should the, should the punishment come to pass, I apologize to your husband nonetheless. Even though I don't regret my choices, because that's funny. He'll live. It's true. He'll remember that the dad tax gains punishment, especially when the dad tax becomes a dad demand. You know, it's like a tax on a tax. It's just like no. We must stifle this greedy behavior before it gets out of hand. Oh, goodness me. Also, Mom, I hope that you're having a good day today so far. Also, we unfortunately need to take a quick ad break because well, we know. The server spirits demand, nay, they crave the inexplicable desire to push products, services, and other sorts of ads upon us. So what we try to do here is we try to ignore those, because if you feed, much like Mama M's husband, If we feed the greed will get worse. So what instead we do for these 3 minutes is we take some time to ourselves. We take care of ourselves. And if you guys can or are able to during said 3 minutes, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I will be back in about 3-ish minutes, and I will see you guys in a few. tiny bit late, but we're back. Oh! Okay, well, chair. You're a rolly chair. You don't actually have to, like, badonk. Goodness me. Goodness me. All right, let me change the timer. I'm liking your suggestions, by the way. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Trying to do too many things at once and getting none of them done in the end. Alright, so we'll go for another 50 minutes. That should be enough for me to at least get a short done. Cobalt probably to get like 14 shorts done, the speed that he's going at the moment. Oh, and look at this. High has got another one knocked out too. Let's go, High. Only 3 left. I'm sure there's other things, but the listed tasks are getting knocked out fast. But all right. Boop. I'm going to keep on. I'm going to keep my headphones on for now. Or keep my headphones on. I'm going to keep chatting for now. Oh, and Olive just went live too. A potential raid target, mayhaps. Well, we'll figure that out later. For now, time to crack open DaVinci. Of the Resolve variety. Not to be confused with those other DaVincis. Hey, you're still making progress though, Haya. And to be clear, your second task was see if you can. It had nothing to do with doing it. So you've done the thing you were supposed to do. You are completely in the clear. But also a shame. The moment that you say that you can't do it, I'm just like, why can't I just live down the street? I would literally be like, chat, we're just gonna be on the BRB screen for the next however long it takes for me. I gotta go for a quick stroll and help High out with something. Talk amongst yourselves. I will return at one point. Potentially bruised, potentially injured, and also potentially work-related injuries. I'll leave you to decide what that implies. Come on, Will, you don't have to say that part. You don't have to explain your jokes. Just drop the joke subtly and just walk away from it. If people stand on that landmine, perfect. If they don't, you know what you did. I found this video recently that just has like an off-the-cuff part where one character's describing another character. And it talks about how it goes into like this very, very deep depth of their views on that person's reasons for trying to be funny. And I just remember watching it and being like, oh no, I'll have to rethink who I am as a person after this. And it's just supposed to be a funny little skit. Also, I don't know if how loud that was or if that was coming through the microphone. If it was, I apologize, and I'll just mute myself when that's happening. Hello, Spencer. How's it going? I hope that you're doing well today, my dude. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Foolish me. That is not the thing that we need. We need this. God damn, Cobalt. You freaking zooming over there. Save some progress for the rest of us. I only just got the shortcut out. I still need to put the subtitles in. Assuming you're actually working on subtitles and you're not working on something else, in which case, you know. Then I'm just feeling embarrassed, or that you're working on shorts right now. Clearing. Ah, okay, that's way different. All right, never mind. You're doing great, dude. Frickin' zoom, buddy. Nice, Cobalt. I don't know how to do that. I usually, despite being someone who likes efficiency, I usually just frickin' bare knuckle through most things. Usually for worse. But it's just it's just, once I see a system that it seems to make sense, it's like, yeah, why not keep doing that? Oh, for frick's sakes. Ooh, you know it's a good short when the short's title is stereotypically male. That's clickbait potential right there. Give me those 500,000 short views. Yum, 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 yum. I say as if I know how to do any kind of clickbait anything. Go. So that is that. How much time do we got left? Oh, we got lots of time. Edit short too. Well, we're gonna get all our shorts edited today by the look of it. You know, knock on wood. There's a chance that this little chunk or this next short might actually be quite the intensity. Maybe. We'll see. Let's hope not. Let's go, Cobalt. You're zooming, my dude. Hey, and welcome home, Dub Shadow. Dang right, my dude. You should. I hope it's a great dinner. I hope it's delectable. I hope it was gained from a supermarket that occasionally will use the intercom just to cough loudly into. I hope you too get to experience this. That's just unprofessional. Legitimately dumb shit. I went to the grocery store today because I needed to get some snacks because I want to make sure that I have enough energy to get through work streams. So I grabbed like, you know, like bread for sandwiches and like yogurts and stuff like that. And I was walking through the store and all of a sudden you hear that, you know, like boop, boop of just like letting people know that the intercom. And it was literally like boop, boop. Tunk. You just hear it close. And I'm like, that was a thing that I just witnessed. And then 10 seconds later, boop, boop. Could so-and-so please come to so-and-so? Thank you. Tunk. So, what I suspect happened is that the person had a tickle in their throat for most of the day. And in the moment that they brought the, you know, like the receiver to their mouth, it finally went over the edge. And they coughed. And in that moment, they panicked and turned the thing off and was like, okay, maybe if I wait like 10 seconds, everyone will forget what just happened and I'll call again. So I just walked around the store trying not to laugh like a maniac because I thought it was so funny. That's why I'm glad that I still wear masks in the grocery store, because then people don't see me just grinning like an absolute moron. I have a silly little idea for this short, so this might actually take way longer than I was prepared for. That's a big RSPNG, okay. Thanks for the hydrate, Ignis. Did you have a good dinner? Still haven't eaten yet. Ma'am. Please go eat. I took a nap. I will not judge this. But I will remain concerned. Gotta go acquire food stuff. Good luck, be brave, Cobalt, don't fall in. I see that I was caught in 4K for a moment. Dear, oh dear. How embarrassing. Alright, let's see how this goes. I hope that this is kind of going to go well. Yeah, if I do it this way... Save this as just Borb. That should work out just fine and dandy. Oh. Oh. Pardon all the cracks and pops there. That's what I need. I need Oh, we might be going for a little bit longer. I don't think I can finish this boy in 8 minutes. Well, 6-hour work stream. Let's go, baby. And if I get it done, I'll just start on something else. That or we end by me doing like a quick 30 minutes of Factorio to be like, all right, I gotta get the practice in before the stream tomorrow, because my God. Olive is gonna absolutely elbow drop me and be like, where's all my stuff, Will? And I'm like, I don't know, Olive, I don't know. I don't know, see? Sai gets it. Okay, yeah, there's the cut. The sassiest of snaps. Oh, specifically, Dub Shadow, I'm doing a, oh crap, what's it called again? An archipelago stream tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure what Olive is going to be playing, but I'm going to be playing, Factorio during it. A part of me also hopes that she's doing Factorio so that at least I know that my, my speed will not be that big of an issue. Okay, there we go. That's a little bit better. I had to fix some of the jitter stuff. There. Sorry, I'm just jamming out right now for no reason. Either way, love me some assembly lines. Oh, dude, I haven't played. Well, I don't own Space Age yet. Because life has decided that I'm not allowed to be employed, no matter how often and no matter where I apply to. So my thing is if I get a gerb, I'll probably end up purchasing it and seeing how that nightmare goes. But I love the original game. My personal best speed in that game, which is nothing to brag about, is 21 hours because I get distracted really easily. So there's a part of me that wants to do a subathon at the end of the month. And one of the subathon goals is, wah! I appreciate the bits, my dude. Need some bits. Thank you very much for the bits, Dub Show. That's very kind of you. But what I want to potentially do is, if one of the subathon's goals is to be like a beat Vanilla Satisfactory in one sit down, which I've played more of it since then, so theoretically it's less than 20 hours. Theoretically. I feel like I can do it in prop. At this point, I feel like I could do it in under 18 hours. Maybe. I want to believe that about myself. You know what I mean? I want to be like, yeah, I could do it. I don't know if I actually could, but I want to believe that I can. That's definitely one of those posts or those streams where like you get like an energy drink beforehand, you do meal prep beforehand, there's breaks where it's like, all right, everybody, we're taking the next 30 minutes to just sit here and eat dinner together. Start at noon, end at like 6 a.m. They're like, all right. I hope everybody enjoyed that. Sounds like my schedule. I mean, true. You got that sweet, sweet night shift. Need to pick up Factorio and Satisfactory. It's such a strange thing. Like, I don't hate Satisfactory, but Factorio is definitely my game of choice. I don't know why, and I think it's partly because Satisfactory feels like it takes longer. And the extra dimension of it can, I don't know, mess with my brain, I guess is the best way to describe it, where I'm like, I go into like that hyperthink mode to the point of where it's detrimental. Where I'm like, what? It's great. I love it. I don't love it, but I can pretend. That being said, I don't think Satisfactory is a bad game, just to be clear. Because I always hesitate about saying that. Because, how to say... Like, I know that there are some people who like Satisfactory over Factorio. And it's like, great. I'm so glad for you. Not my view of things, but I'm still glad. How to say... It's one of those things where it feels like I've been on the internet for too long, and it does genuinely feel like you need to, like, navigate the minefield of certain statements where it's like, just like, oh, you like Satisfactory, so you like you like Factorio, so you hate Satisfactory. It's like, I did not say that. Well, you implied it. I did not. You know what I mean? Am I being paranoid? Probably. Oh yeah, you like pancakes, so you must hate waffles then. I never said that. I like waffles. There's some odd folks on the internet. Yeah, the thing that always comes to mind for me, and this was like a rabbit hole I shouldn't have gone down, was the Star Citizen community. You like hate Wait, hold on. You like hate... I did not realize you tried to combine those two, and you have short-circuited my brain, Ignis. I took 3 takes, and now I'm just... You comatose me. I am now... This is my soul talking. The physical will is on the floor, just drooling, his brain non-functioning. Joke's on you, I don't like waffles nor pancakes. Dub Shadow with the big brain take. Literally just like, oh, so you hate waffles. And it's just like, yeah. So you like pancakes? Nope, hate those too. Reverse Uno card. Just, oh no. I have to zoom this out a little bit more. Ignis, you can't... You just performed terrorism, and I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. That's how I feel right now. Can't make me. Ugh. Ugh. Why is she always like this? Doesn't have dinner, immediately cranky. Can we have Satisfactorio DLC? Yeah, it's $20 and it's horse armor. Not a horse in the game, but horse armor. It would be the worst PR thing, but if I ever end up somehow managing to make a video game, one of the things that I would want to do is make like a $2 DLC pack that's very much just like a, what's another game that's done that before? Like very, you know, like support the developer DLC, where it's like, it's a very small, minute thing that you get, and it's mostly just like, if you want to keep supporting the developer, you can have it. It's not important to anything though. I would want to do that, and it would be a game that has no horses, and it would be the $2 horse DLC. Which is just, you know, it's like, what is it, like the developer support DLC bracket horse armor. And I would make an item in the game that is horse armor that you can get. It's useless. You can't do anything with it. It is an inventory consumption item that does nothing. But it is in the game. One, because the people who would get it, I think, would just have fun with it. And two, there is no way that that wouldn't cause like a games media blitz. Like, the free marketing of that would be ridiculous. And although the fact that I hate that I think like that, I do find it amusing to be like, there's like 50 articles that are written about just like, this developer wants you to buy horse armor that you can't even use. And I'm just like, it was just a meme, dude. Like, no one has to buy it. Like, it's just, like, literally the most innocent version of it's just a prank, bro. And the horse can be stolen. There you go. Snappa gets it. Clearly the developer is planning to add horses later. Why would he add the item? The speculation videos come out. Oh, God. One day to reach notoriety enough that that would be a situation. The developer wants you to buy horse armor. And the horse can be stolen. V Rising. No, Ling. Stop it. I only just got to horses. Okay? Spoilers, you're trying to steal my horse, clearly. Pardon the wah. I am going to, at one point, I swear I'm going to, at some point, get this stupid arm replaced. Have I actually put that on throne? I don't know if I actually did. Drink the horse blood. No! Dub Shadow, he's a good boy! Well, there's a command. What's the command? Oh, you'll want to write exclamation mark done, space, and then the number. So for you, it would be exclamation mark done, space, 1. Which also means congratulations on getting the line work done! Woo! Can I get the yays in the chat? Yay. Me saying it out loud, but being like, I'm just saying this out loud because I'm telling myself to do this. Actually, what is it? Semi, whose name I'm not going to spell correctly, so I'm really going to look up how to do it so that I can give them a shout out and not feel bad about accidentally spelling their name wrong, because that would be real fucking embarrassing. She does work along streams as well. Where is she? I follow far too many VTubers. There we go. Shout out. Oh, wait, no. Shout out. Yeah, shroud out. That's exactly what I'm trying to spell. There you go. That right there is a wonderful lady that you should follow, first of all. But she does work along streams as well. But she does a thing where when somebody in her chat finishes their task, it actually does like a yay with like a little boot sound, and it's very enjoyable. I'm trying not to scratch the screen by my hand. Don't you do it, Ling. You keep that hand away from your other hand. Or alternatively, do that thing that you learn in the schoolyard where you take like a ruler or something and you put an X over it. So that for some reason that fixes it or whatever. Anyway, ads coming up. We're gonna go for another hour. Heck it, I still got a thing to edit. In the meantime, if you guys can and are able to get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. And we're back. And I need to add one more to do. Change. I need to change a couple of chat commands really quickly. Which I'm just gonna do now because if you guys are anything like me, you know that if you have a thing in mind, you need to basically kind of go do it right away. Because if you don't, you're gonna forget. Where is it again? There we go. Yeah, notifications or stuff. Cool. Cool. Boop. There. More progress. And since we've got the time, minus it by 2 minutes just so that we have enough time at the end to make sure that we can actually formally say our farewells and such. So, let's get on going. Let's get that work system up and running. Ooh, and after this, I'm going to have fries. Very excited, honestly. Hello, Captain. How's it going? What's got you on knowing? You're ending? Oh, no, sir. We're still going for another 50 minutes or so. Yeah, I'm just saying that I've just set the timer so that we have a little bit of extra time at the end just so that I can say the farewells that I want to say. Images. Reduce that volume by a little bit. How are you, by the way, Captain? I hope that you're doing well. Reduce it still by a bit. Yeah, that's okay. Right about there. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way, Cobalt. I appreciate that. Balled out a new batch of meat today. Hell yeah! What kind of meat, out of curiosity? I got a buddy who does that too, and he just comes up with all manner of crazy meats. This one is pretty plain. Apple juice and honey. Bunch of apple pie spices. Like allspice, cinnamon, and cloves. Hey, that sounds pretty good to me. The one mead that my one buddy made. I think it was blueberries and cloves? With the hide cider twang to it. Ooh, that actually sounds pretty solid, honestly. He made this blueberry, I think it was blueberry and cloves. And it was pretty good, but we went to his place for like a taste testing, and I just took a sip of it, and it felt like I had like electricity flowing down my arms to my fingertips. Not in an unpleasant way, but like this little jolt in both of my arms to my fingertips. I just remember taking a sip and being like, whoo! I'm just like, ooh, that thing's got some lightning in it. Everyone else is staring at me, and they're just like, you good? And I'm like, yeah, why? It's like, what do you mean by lightning? I'm like, I don't know, I just felt like I just got, like, pleasantly electrocuted in my arms. Take another sip, feel the tingle, feel that sensation again. It's like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah. Are you allergic? I don't think so. Take another sip. So at this point, that particular, no other mead does that to me that he's made. So it's now been dubbed the Lightning. So a few years ago, when a buddy of ours got married, he was handing out mead bottles to everybody, and he like hands one to me, and I'm like, is this what I think it is? And he's like, it's the Lightning. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna ride that Lightning. Pleasantly electrocuted. Look, Snappa, I don't know how to describe it. Do you ever, this might be a thing that only certain people experience, so I'm gonna try to explain it regardless. Have you ever gotten so excited about something that, like, you, like, I don't know how to say, like, jitter or, like, I guess spasm lightly? Like, it feels like you have too much energy and your body tries to, like, expel it through, like, your limbs. For me, it's my arms specifically. Like, it'll go down my neck, into my shoulders, into my arms. It's kind of like that, but with more of a tingling sensation. But specifically, it starts from the shoulders and goes down when it comes to this alcohol or this specific mead. And it's pleasant. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. It's okay, Snappa. Not all of us can be cool. I tease. Okay, hold on. Snappa, do you experience ASMR at all? There's this one stout that does that to me. Dragon's Milk. What a name. Still trying to figure out what it is doing to that too. Oh, I'm not sure either, Cobalt, but okay. I'm trying to think of something that would be comparable. Okay, Snappa, do you enjoy the feeling of, like, I don't know, like fingers gently rubbing down your arm? Like that kind of a sensation where it's like almost like a light, pleasant tickle almost? Not really? Damn it! I'm running out of ideas here, Snappa. I'm digging deep, and all I'm finding is more bedrock. Okay. To be fair, you say that that's creepy. Ling, you do not understand the joy then. Yeah. But it also is clear that you two are made for each other. Snappa, have you ever played a horror game and you haven't gotten a jump scare, but you get that sensation of like something just like the cold sweat that rolls down your back? Like that tingle that goes down your neck that makes your hair stand on end. Come on, please. I've been shocked by a water dispenser before. Okay, Snappa, that but pleasant. Also, yes, exactly what Captain's saying. Like goosebumps. Think goosebumps, but it's more internal and it's pleasant. I've been shocked by an electric fence. Dude, me too. I got shocked by an electric fence because a cow was an asshole. Yes, good goosebumps. Good goosebumps, but internal. Got my hand and I was crawling under it. Had braces. There was, that was enlightening. God dang, dude. For me, it was we had to keep a cow in a stall. Or like oh my god, brain, please. We had to keep a cow. Yeah, in a stall specifically. And she was just fighting to get out of there. And it's like, we need to keep you here because we actually need to give you like a needle because you're sick. And she just wouldn't, and we had like a rope tied like between the two stalls to kind of keep her in place. She was trying to go over it. So like at one point, my dad and I are literally like holding hands and like using our shoulders and arms to keep her in place. And my dad is with one hand trying to undo like the tip of the needle to like give her the needle, and we both look over and the cow notices the little electric wire in front of it, and we're like, no. And she just starts leaning forward and we're like, no. And you see her stick out a tongue and we're like, don't you fucking do it. She did. And the electricity shot through her right into my dad and I, and we're both just like, we didn't let go, but oh my god, did that hurt. Oh my god, because like, it's worse too, right? Because your muscles are already tense, because my dad and I are grabbing each other like the frickin', like the too muscular hand meme to like hold her in place. And then there's just electricity, so your muscles just tense even harder. And it's just like, ah! I'd hamburger her the day. Unfortunately, we were a dairy farm captain, and she was one of the better cows. But she was cruel. Cow used the thunder shock. It was super effective. Dude, it hurt so much. It just like, I've been shocked several times in my life. I got hit by a cattle prod before. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Ah. One of the shorts coming up is me mentioning that I've been hit by a cattle prod, but my god. That sucks. Dairy understandable, yeah. My dad loves working in dairy. I was just a farmhand, so, you know, you did the work that you were given. And yeah, Lunity, we're still going. Also, I need to get back to editing, my goodness. I'm taking far too long. This part can just go to there. Felt. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? It's chore time. Go do your chores. It's the weekend. We gotta work with the animals. It's chore time. It's the weekend. You gotta go just scrape the free stalls. Especially that one pen where you don't know when the bull is gonna become protective. And then you learn, while you're in there, that he has switched from being docile to aggressive. Yay! Still one of my favorite and my more horrifying memories is I was in this freestall area. And we had, oh, Jesus, Captain, that freaking sucks. But we had, yeah, I was in there. And just to be clear, like this specific area was for like new cows. You put them in with the bull for natural insemination. And the problem is with the bull is you don't know when he goes from timid to protective. And when he goes into protective mode, he is very dangerous. And you don't know when that shift happens. And I was in the pen when I learned about the shift. I all of a sudden just hear the of him tapping his hoof on the ground to like warn me to back the heck up. And I had nowhere to go. And I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, exactly. He goes from where all the girls are borderline bullying him to I am now incredibly dangerous. And I was in the middle of the stall row. And that middle divides to a second set of stalls. And he was basically lined up with me. And I basically looked to my left and I'm like, I am not making it to that fence in time. And I looked to my right and I'm like, I'm not making it to that fence in time. Oh boy. So I did the right thing. I jumped onto the stalls and then hopped on top of the stalls where there are two, like, about 2-inch diameter pipes that are just enough for you to be able to walk over. Like, to kind of balance beam on the two so that you have 1 foot on each. And I just slowly walked my way to where the fence was, and he just walked with me, like just waiting to see if I would fall. And then I made it to the other side, and then I hopped down and was like, all right, back to chores. The one thing that you learn about the one thing that you learn from farming in situations like that is you don't get time to process the danger moments. Like, once the danger moment has passed, it's just like, you got stuff to do. Go do stuff. It's like, oh, well, I survived. Time to go do things. It's great. Would highly recommend. Everybody here should do it at least once. That's not true. None of you should. I've done that. I went from crazy Siri charged me, and I jumped up the gate and perched on top like a gargoyle. Yeah, exactly. Right. And that happened, and I'm not crippled or dead. Anyway, back to work. Literally all that you can do. For this, I need position, rotation angle, and zoom. Boop, boop, delete. I hope the baler doesn't chew. I'm sure it's fine. Everything will be fine. Also, good job, by the way, Cobalt. You're zooming, dude. Perfect. I can now do this. I'll get this baby done before the allotted 30 minutes. I just gotta do the subtitles. Subtitles. Right. I'm sorry, what game is this? Oh, interesting. I'm a lurk. No worries at all. Thank you very much, Captain Frying. Everyone, thank you for the lurk. In the meantime, I gotta get that going. Oh, wait. I don't have anything ready for that yet. Oh, also, I need to announce this still, but you guys get early knowledge of this. Olive and I are going to start between around 2 and 3 p.m. EST tomorrow. I'll be making an announcement of it later, but can't at the moment. Hello, Sophie. I hope that you're doing well. We need this one. And then we need to go here. And we need to zoom this boy down to there. And then we're going to learn that it is a complete lie that it is telling me for some reason, and I don't understand why. Alright, also the position is wrong. It should be here. We all in? Wait, Dub Shadow, you're not done with... Oh, you must have gone out and gotten dinner. I think I understand. And if not, then I still continue to apologize. I mean, about 26 minutes left, so that's still plenty of time for now. I hope, at least. Oh! Oh! The writing was on the wall and I was looking at the door. Most embarrassing. Nowhere to get dinner. It's 2 a.m. Well, then you're not looking hard enough. I'm joking, please. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm crazy. Place it in 4, audio of 1, start processing. You're right, there is always the fridge. Amen. Oh, nice, Sophie. I'm actually sitting at 9:28 p.m. So that means I'm from the future. Me out here like, it doesn't get better. Just kidding. It's one thing I enjoy doing sometimes to my one buddy, Captain Stitches, because he's in Australia, so, you know, he's in the, quote, future, so it's always like, what happens in the future? And he's like, probably the same that's happening with you right now. It's all terrible. The future is dark. Mostly because it's nighttime. I'm technically in the past for you. It's true! Me out here sending messages to the past like... I still don't know the lottery numbers. I'm sorry. Would you say, Dub Shadow, that in the grim, dark, distant future, there is only war? I don't actually know if you're a big Warhammer fan. I'm taking a pot shot. Oh, well, wait. We've mentioned the Omnisaya before. There's hope. There's hope. There's maybe some hope. I'm gonna hide until I get confirmation. Avoid work. Dramatically act instead. I'm pretty sure that the whole point is that there is no hope, Will. Cobalt, you stay out of this. I've had enough of your facts and your logic. What are you, Benny Shabibo? I'm so sorry, Cobalt. Oh, I hate that I'm laughing so much. I do have a pile of shame in my garage that I need to get back to one day. Oh no! Don't worry, I actually have... Hold on, are they here? That is the sound of shame. That is the sound of a bunch of, oh, a single, Space Marine having been painted out of an entire unit. Oh, I don't own the paints, Dub Shadow. I painted them at a friend's place. And then was like, wow, that was cool. That was like 4 years ago at this point. Never did it again. For no reason. Why? Don't you lag on me. Now I gotta actually zoom because I only have 19 minutes left and I feel like I'm not. And also, if you want like a good, well, okay, not for like another month or so, but if you want a good assembly stream at some point, you should go follow that boy. Because he does that. Oh, it's Gwen! Hello, Gwen! Oh, I need to turn that off. I'm gonna just start doing the subtitles myself, I swear. I got a little, like, auto subtitle maker thing, and it's, ugh. Half the time, I just gotta fidget with all of it myself, and it's just like, ugh. I'm going to bed. Good luck with your task. Well, thank you, Gwen. Please have yourself a good sleep. Fine, I'll do it myself. I mean, Dub Shadow, to be fair, I used to just do all my subtitles on my own. And then at one point, it made me want to eat rocks of the projectile variety. And then gave up on editing for a while because it was so exhausting. And then didn't edit for a really long time. And then I made a bunch of shorts. Did the subtitles for the shorts, but that's not too bad. Trying out this one program. But it's like kind of useful, kind of not. But half the time I have to edit it because I have a very specific way that I like animating my subtitles. So there's a lot of times where it's just like, Not sure when I'll get back to the Gunpla, but my backlog says it'll happen at some point. Dang right it will, Cobalt. Well, after your vacation. To be fair, I don't know if there's any program that can handle my funky accent. Hence why I avoid the subtitles. I mean, fair, understandable. It also just does it in a very strange way sometimes. That's borderline infuriating. Also just realized that we're 9 away from 600 followers. Frick, we're gonna have to do something for 600. Ah! Another thing to figure out. Oh, thank you, Cobalt. I appreciate that. Clap almost 600. Thank you. I think the other thing too is that it's like, you know, like it's an AI subtitle generator thing. And the other problem with it is it's not going to know what I want because I don't know what I want. I always tend to edit my subtitles a little bit differently every time based on how I feel. Like right now, I have a drive to make it that the text bar fills up with words as they're being said. You know what I mean? So if the word is like, I don't think this is the one, it will go, I don't think this, I don't think this is, I don't think this is the, I don't think this is the one. You know, like it, like it fills up the bar. And I like doing that. But sometimes I don't want to edit it that way. Sometimes I edit it in a different way. Sometimes I literally just, it's one word every time on screen, just tuk, 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 tuk. It's just, I don't think this is the one. Like, bup. And it just, it all depends on my mood. And the problem with that is if the subtitles are trying to generate themselves, half the time I got to slice them apart because it's like, no, this is not how I want this. So, yay. Yeah, like even here, just my silly little idea of being like, oh, well, what if we just have this roll across the screen? It's like just a fun little idea, but... Good luck, be brave, Lunity. Wait, what milestone? Almost 600. 600 followers. Assuming you can hear me, which I'm starting to realize you might not be able to. I put the pieces together. Yeah. The one thing that always makes me, like, sits in the back of my head sometimes is when you're doing a long edit like this, where you're not just like quick cut paste, like chop it up, get rid of the silence, put the subtitles in and go. When I'm actually like fidgeting and doing work on the edits and doing zooms and adding little gags, just like these are the shorts that are going to get like 300 views. Whereas the slapdash ones that I'll put out there will get like 1,000, and it's like, oh. You do it for the love of the game, you don't do it for the views. YouTube is a fickle beast. True. I mean, it's fascinating too, right? That they recently figured out that if you make a short on Twitch and export it directly to YouTube, it will get low views purposefully. But if you take the same one, download it, and then upload it, it will get notably more. Because it's designed that way. Because I think it was I think in this situation, Dub Shadow, I'm not sure. I think that I learned somewhere that it was because there was bot stuff happening, where they'd clip stuff from from popular VTubers and then really quickly upload them, like just nuke channels with content, just absolutely just. Like, I can't think of the word right now. Just absolutely just flood the channel with with popular stuff really fast. And they're like, okay, well, this is bot stuff. Gotta fix that. I guess also makes sense. True, but also I don't think you're entirely wrong. Hello, not the big boss. How are you doing? Got to get my ass in gear if I want to get this done before the end. My goodness, I'm not even at the end yet. So I'll be a little bit quiet for a second while I try to blast beat my way through this. Oh snap! Echofox, thank you so much for the raid, for the follow. Hey Jeff Fuel, how's it going? Hello Echofox, how are you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. And Catshine, thank you very much for the follow. How's everybody doing today? And hello Carnivorous Ollie. I hope I'm saying that correct. Thank you very much for the follow, that's very kind of you. How's it going? Uno secondo while I do one of them there. Oh my god, how did I manage to type a 6 at the end? How did I even manage to do that? I've been working for almost 5 hours. My fingies are being butts. Did I still spell it wrong? Or were you just chatting? I hope I did that correctly. Okay, no, that does go to the right thing. I did type it right. Oh, Akafox, how are you doing today? How was your just chatting stream? I hope that you guys had a good time. Welcome, everybody. We're just doing a little work-along stream at the moment. I'm trying to rush out a short... I was making things in Infinitecraft. I hope I'm saying that mildly correctly. That could hypothetically fix my PC. Go on. More intelligence required, and also thank you or intel required, and also thank you very much for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Global warming could fix his PC, no doubt. He didn't get the greatest, he didn't get to the greatest technician that ever lived. Well, I hope one day, Jet Fuel, he gets the opportunity to do such a thing. Because honestly, how do we live life proper without accomplishing such a thing? We made Utah and other ridiculous things. Incredible. Absolutely legendary. I'm so glad that you had a good time, my dude. If you need to go take care of yourself, please by all means do so. Do the good thingies. And Kaija, thank you so much for the lurk, very much appreciated. Can confirm. Utah did not help, nor did the journey through literal time and space together. I'm totally gonna have ice cream. Oh my god, jealous. I ran out of ice cream a couple of days ago and I haven't replenished my supply. So please, for my sake, enjoy immensely. Also, sorry if I'm a little look away, look back. I'm also trying to frickin' zoom my way through this edit because I want to get it done before the end of stream. And you share. And you'll share because you're a kind person. I sure hope so. Interestingly, fusing Texas and Profit made Utah. Not sure on that logic, but it made me laugh. That's... I'll have to ponder that one, honestly. This tiny raccoon, like hands, are perfect for getting into that computer's guts. Just like a loop gets in your mom's gut. Jet fuel, you wash your mouth out with soap right now, mister. I'm a certified Texan, now with profit, apparently. As you, Don. Well, congratulations, Carnivorous Ollie, you know. I hope the certification moves you far in life. Slap that onto your resume. And if anybody asks questions, know that in that moment, you are smarter than they are. Like, you're just better as a human being because you know that, whereas they don't. Never worry. What do you call it? Like the life hack for job gaining. Just write down that you're a Texan prophet. The way, hold on. Where did it start? Crap, that's right, it's New York. Damn it. I was gonna take a pot shot and say, like, wait, what if they thought of prophet like a religious prophet, and they did it from the perspective of Mormonism, and it's like, what? Wait, no, they never went to. They did the golden plates. I think were found in New York, or maybe they were found in Utah. But regardless, I don't think Texas was really involved at any point. So, damn it, my hypothesis has vanished. Also, congratulations, Cobalt. You're zooming through your task. Let's go, and welcome back, Sophie. How are you? Also, it looks like I'm not going to be able to finish this, unfortunately. Which can lead to one of two things. Either I finish it off stream, or I keep going. Both avenues have positives and negatives. Time to stream another hour, Cobalt. I think you might be right. It'll probably be closer to half an hour. But I can't just leave just as a raid shows up. That's just redonkulous. That's breaking every rule in the streamer code book. I mean, if you stream for another round, then I'll be able to finish what I'm working on too. I'll give you another half an hour, Cobalt. That's all that I can scrounge up, because I do want to raid Psych Olive still today, and I don't know how long she's going for. Actually, I mean, I could just go and ask really quickly. Just like, hey, Olive, can I ask how long you're going for? Coolio. Hold on. We're doing some scouting real quick. We gotta check. We gotta ask. It's very important. All right, good news. Going for another hour, so we can do it. Couldn't have gone for a more ominous. Literally just like, Olive, how long are you going for? I'm going for about this long. Perfect. Lurk. See you soon. Just... give them no information. Leave them guessing. Get it twisted. Look, sometimes you gotta keep them guessing, especially if they're gonna be like a collab partner soon, right? Like, gotta keep it up in the air. All right, perfect. All right, we're gonna go. I'm gonna quickly like zoom work for the last 35 seconds, then we'll do an ad break, then we'll come back, I'll finish up this edit, and then we'll be done for the night. And no worries, Cobalt, I'm trying to keep an eye on it to the best of my abilities. Gotta go to bed. Have yourself a good night, Sophie. Thank you so much for stopping by today. And there's the thing. All right, we got to take a quick little 3-minute break. I apologize, everybody. Do we need to do a 3-minute break? We could do a shorter break. I think that's what we'll do. Hold on. We could just do a shorter ad break. Let's do a 2-minute ad break instead, just for this one time. That way we're only gone for 2 minutes. It won't be as long. We can get right back to work. It won't be as long as a pre-roll, like, knockoff, but that doesn't matter because we're only going to go for about half an hour more. Perfect. All right, we're going to go for a quick 2-minute break. If you guys can or are able to get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. And somehow I'm still back late. And also thank you for the hydratingness. I appreciate that. That's going to be the last of my water, unfortunately. But much appreciated. Well, do you have a Discord? I do. Discord. Well, there you are, should you wish to join. Well, how do I complete a task? You hit exclamation mark done, space, and then the number. So in your case, it's exclamation mark done, 1. There you go. Congrats on finishing your DNR. And we can get that bad boy there. Oh! Yeah, I'm glad that you're taking care of yourself. As I said, I'm very excited for my dinner of nothing but fries because I'm a freaking goblin. You did so much work today, Will. What are you gonna do to feed that brain of yours? Fried potatoes. Are you gonna eat something with that? Vinegarized tomato sauce. And eggs with also oils in them. Are you referring to ketchup and mayonnaise? Did I fucking stutter? Meal of Champions. Look, it's gonna look exactly the same. Like, I think I posted on Discord it the other day. Hey, let's go, Cobalt, you're almost there. I presume 17's the last one? I shouldn't be asking that. That's interrupting the workflow. Ooh, okay, you're a little bit, you're not quite there, but you're freaking close, dude. You're so close. You're knocking out about, what, you're on average knocking out about, let's see, 2, 4, 6, about 8, roughly 8. You're knocking out about, like, about 2 to 3 an hour. You're gonna get this done in the hour. You'll be done before 11 p.m. EST at least. I can't say for up. I mean, if you're technically in like Central Time, then you'll definitely be done by 11 due to the whole extra hour situation. All right. Go. Oh wait, I didn't even put the timer on. We're technically working right now. I'm just gonna hide the timer. Heck this timer and its silly shenanigans. Ooh, level up. Thanks, game. Hide your silly timer. Problem is with finishing tonight is that I have a couple of other things I want to do, so I might end up just bailing out. Oh, it's totally fine, Cobalt. If you need to go do your thing, like, do your thing. Okay, I think this bad boy is almost done. Whoop. Finish building. Fishing shack. Hell yeah, not the big boss. Do it up. That's actually a great little project. Perfect. All right, I think this bad boy might be done, actually. I'm going a little bit faster than intended. I'll need to actually render it out and check. And then I'll just add one extra task anyway, and I'll upload them before we go. That way Cobalt just has a bit more time. It's not obviously just about Cobalt. But right now, I'm putting all the onus on him. I'm taking all of the spotlights and going. Whoa. Cobalt's like, leave me alone. I'm just trying to work on stuff, man. Heck off. Me, no. Let's see. Gotta render it out to the correct spot. Claw machine lock final. Add to renders. Turn that one off. Render. Oh, that's a fall asleep lag. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, lordy. Oh, right. When you render, it's almost like your computer needs to use resources in order to do that. That's crazy. You're still taking your sweet ass. Are you all right, program? That's all you had to do. It's done. What the heck is happening right now? One moment, please. There we go. Vinian was having a frickin' resource spike there for a second, but it managed to exhale and do its thing. Why you lag so much? That's what I was saying, not the big boss. I was rendering something and then all of a sudden it was like, and then it just went okay again. So I'll be real with you. I don't know why exactly that happened. Okay, and now I need to go here. Well, first of all, I need to upload shorts. Glitch in the Matrix. Agents! Oh, I'm so... Just take a bullet to the side of the head. drop like a sack of potatoes. Not the big boss. Congratulations on your victories. I need to go here. Grab this, put this over here. Get that shenanigans done. Oh, surprise. One of my best videos so far is the sneeze comp. That's crazy. I can't build a decent roof, so it's a square. So square box it is. Hey, don't sell yourself short. Roofs can be strange in that game sometimes. You're doing the right thing. There's a roof over your head, you're winning. All right, let's up those. I can words. Very good, you see, yes. Oh, let's go, Cobalt. Just 3 left. Actually put that one there. The other one will go on the 30th. Your schedule will be on the 30th. What are the things I put on these things that actually work? Not that, not that. I guess I can also add the game there, couldn't I? That doesn't make any sense because the game's not part of it in any way, shape, or form. Well, good luck, be brave, Lunity. Oh, wait. Oh, you're struggling. Oh, there we go. And then the final upload. Yakuza 0. Boop. Hey, Will, do you have a Jamba where you're at? I don't actually know, Jet Fuel. That I actually can't answer that. I haven't actively looked for them. If that is any, I don't know, indication, comfort, response, helpful. Actually, I didn't even know that it went to just Jamba. I thought that it was always just Jamba Juice. That shows how in the know I am. Dude, I'm so hip and with it. I know all about Jamba Juice. They do blended iced coffee now. Interesting. And no. Not in my area. I did a quick Google. Woo New Sneeze Comp. Yeah! It's right there. Got one with protein powder and peanut. That sounds actually incredible, dude. That is very hype to hear. God dang. I should mention that to my one buddy. He loves peanut butter. I'll actually have to mention that to him at some point. Be like, hey, just so you know, there's this thing that this one place does now. Go there if you're near one. It's right up your alley. Dinner's what I had for lunch, but with extra cucumbers. There you go, Ling. You have gotten your golf clap. I hope that you approve. I do enjoy some cucumbers, though, so mildly jealous of that. Every time that I see cucumbers in the store, I'm like, yeah, I should actually buy those. And then, for some reason, just in my noggin, I'm just like, yeah, I'll get those next time. Every time. You know what I mean? Like, every time it's like, yeah, I'll get those next time. I need to one day catch myself and be like, hey, you've been saying that for like 6 months now. Just buy one. Okay. Wait, then I can do this, and there's one last thing that I need to change. One more chat command change. Well, look at me. I am Ling. I eat cool things and am awesome. It's you. That's what you sound like. One second. I can't see chat for a moment. I need to change one thing really quickly. There we go. Save that, close that, go here. My God, everyone's ready. I'm just the silly boy that's like, I just eat cucumbers. Let me really quickly check and see if it works. Apologies for spamming chat. This is just a test. Yep, latest sneeze comp for all the dang it, for all your I've goofed. I must uncheck that because I have failed. for all your strange sneeze comp needs. There we go. Now it's golden. One last time, just to test. All right, perfect. Actually, I should, now that I think about it. Can't give that a thumbs up yet because I need to make a second one. I realized that if I have the sneeze, like the bless, I should also have the bless you one, just in case somebody wants to use bless you instead. And new. There. And quickly test. Perfect. Now we can check mark that. All right, I think that is the Dunskies. For the evening. 6.5 hours of chatting and working together. Look at all the frickin' stuff. Hold on, we gotta go over all the stuff that got done today. Dub Shadow with his 3. Getting his work shift done, getting debriefed, having dinner. I believe he's actually streaming at this point. Ignis Man went to eat. Jam had fed their cat and ate some chocolate mousse. Jealous. Luna D's already crashing through most of her day. I think she's technically teaching classes at the moment. Ling finished her line art today. Cobalt frickin' just absolutely no. Me? No, just lurking. Oh, sorry. I saw that you were playing Metropolis. Metropolis? I don't think I'm spelling that correctly. And was just like, oh, probably streaming. Because, you know, it's a game that you stream sometimes. Not the Big Boss finished his fishing hut. Haya actually finished a lot of stuff as well. I will wait until this thing is done. I will wait. I will accept. Oh, yeah. I did, in fact, wait to see if Haya ended up in the hospital. She did not. And perfect! I'm sorry, Cobalt, that you couldn't get everything done on stream, but I do hope that you frickin' zoom your way through the rest of it. I believe in you, dude. But it only seems reasonable that I go and raid Psych Olive, because I am going to be collabing with her tomorrow between the hour, or starting around 2 or 3 p.m. EST, regardless of such. We're going to do a quick thingy. I don't do call to actions very often because I don't know. It's difficult for me. I don't like intruding on people. Oh my god, I forgot about Vitrify trying to show emotions and has yet to complete it, so hoping for the best. But I'm currently slowly working my way towards getting the YouTube channel monetized. We're not there yet. We need about 500. I think we need 500 subscribers and 3,000 hours watched in order to get there. Right now we're sitting at a certain amount. The amount that I can't think of right now. 327 subscribers with about 900 hours watched. I'm not saying you guys have to, but if you can, it would be super appreciated if you were willing to subscribe up to the YouTube channel and poke around. See if there's any content in there that you would appreciate. Don't gotta worry about the ASMR channel. That one's just for me to occasionally create stuff on, etc. Anyway, that's enough of my little shameless plugging, my shameless shilling, as it were. Shamelessly shilling on the seashore with my seashells of sorts. Surprisingly shameful. Yeah, nailed it. Crushed it. All right, we are going to go ahead and raid Psych Olive. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Oh, my goodness. Got a lot done today. Proud of you guys. All right, everybody. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you guys for being here. 15 people. Let's heckin' go. All right, so we are going to be raiding Olive. She is a wonderful, how to say it, like not, hold on, just to quote her, she is the royal court mage of the Froggy Kingdom. She has a cool chameleon tail, multiple outfits, and just a cool gal in general. So we are going to go ahead and support the heck out of her. So, everybody, we're going to do a quick outro, and then we are done for the night. Thank you, everybody, so much for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were lurking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you were super appreciated. Thank you so much to all the raids for today, for all the follows, for all the bits. Very much appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it happened to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it happened to be for you, hope you have a very restful sleep. I will see you guys over at Psych Olives. I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow for the collab, and if not, hopefully on Friday, and if not, hopefully on Saturday, and if not, hopefully on Sunday, and if not, have a great week and subsequent weekend, and I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now.